Okay. Only been like a few days since I streamed, it still feels like ages. Has a lot of special power for Crab. Yeah, okay. I don't know why they're trying to push left so hard. I have like one retake, but they have Booyah, and Crab. Like one... He didn't even die, what? Yeah, no, we just got locked out here. That sucks. And I just had no presence. I kept wanting to pop Crab, but my team kept dying so fast. Sucks. I don't know how the guy lived at the end there, he was so weak. Yeah, I really like how the new emotes came out. It was like a day or two ago, but I haven't streamed since like... What was it? Thursday? I want to say Thursday. Like the last stream was like the salmon run one. Also, I'm not even a fan of the current rotation. But it changes in like 20 minutes anyway. I just don't like sturgeon zones. Like, I don't know. Something about it in this game. Like, functionally the same, but... Every time I play it, it just feels annoying. I don't know, last game we were fighting like... Hydra and had like no range, so... That's kind of a laggy trade. I did not die where I was pointing. Yeah, I don't. Every time I play this map in solo, it's just not. I don't like it. I don't know. Listen, zone. I feel like I only have bad experiences on this map in solo zones. There you go. I think I fell off. Yeah, I heard the poof. Oh, I put the bubble there. Okay. Yes, hi, good morning, how am I? I'm okay. Like, it's like the usual thing, you like start stream. Like, your first like couple of games are kind of like ugly. But yeah. Not really mood related, that's more so just like, how's it going, I guess. How did... How did he take no damage? Like, it made like the ping sound, but they didn't like roll or anything. Weird. Very weird. Like, I don't know. Like, it's a 14-7 game, but I feel like it's like so... It's a game where, like, statistically it goes well, but it just feels awful the whole time. I don't know what that was. Yeah, it's not like there's such a thing as going down in solo queue. I like there is, but... Like, regardless of if I get games like that, I feel like I'll never, like, actually go down. Like, it's just gonna stay 50 forever. Till they add X. Some century. These are... You have these in one lobby, that's rare. That is very rare. I like I just like don't see spot lanes in this game, like the occasional Hydra, sure, but like anything else not really. Kind of sat really far back during that crab, so I got no value. Yeah. Honestly, that was like weird. You like try and like burn a special to make space, and you just like open the map, and it's like no one even moved up. Yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, I feel like Brawl's still the rarest weapon class, and that's fair, because Brawl's weapon class is kind of garbage right now, but I don't know, spotting's not that common either. What it feels like. I see like the occasional Nautilus or something, but I don't know. Not going all to start. Not going all. Doesn't really matter. It still sucks. It's like weird. I was reminded earlier on Twitter because someone added me and told them I helped them get to, what was it, S rank? I think it was. It's strange because it reminds me that like even in Anarchy, like I can be like S+50 and I'm still queuing with like A ranks. I find that really weird because then you just get game imbalances like that where it feels like there's like not a lot I can really do because the lobby just is that way. But I just don't like how like arbitrary it feels. By the time the games I feel like totally lost in the sense of like I don't know like what anyone's doing. Makes it feel like you have to be like a solo warrior and just like run around and just everything, which is like you can do that, but I don't know. Does make me wonder when they're adding something like X. It's like the quality of like the lobbies I get into varies like so heavily. Why did they just so hard? I like I forgot people in Salt Lake don't respect like anything. At the Berlin moon. It really doesn't feel like October yet at all. So yeah, like that. That's like an example of a game where it feels like just like existing on the map is just like it just feels so one-sided. I don't know. The Expo didn't even die at all. Like, granted, their comp's not great. I think that was like a meme pick outside of having Beacon on it, but that's rough, buddy. They haven't always completed builds. To be fair, I wouldn't even call my build complete. It's just like I had the shoe like that because it's just easy to slap onto builds. And I wanted LD with Off Swim, and then the shirt just actually happened to roll that way, and I think Subpower is good on Splash. I might actually run more on an actual Splash build, but I don't know. So this map is a very stally map, I'll put it that way. Very stally, because when you don't put flanks on your map, it looks like that. Yeah. I tried to jump in, did I see that right? I got comboed, that sucks. Bye later. I'll try to jump over it. I was gonna say, I feel like we have such an advantage in this game because we rolled X-Ball and Undertow. I'm pretty sure it only takes like one shot to stall a zone back to neutral on this map, which is very stupid, but yeah, day one map designs. Sure. Sure. Today is a 3 cups of pumpkin spice kind of day. I mean, it is October. In fairness, it doesn't feel like it. I have no concept of time, but in terms of it being October, it makes sense because I can, like, from the past, like, week-ish alone, maybe more at this point, the temperature has dropped significantly. Like, it feels much colder. Like, even now, like, my hands feel kind of cold just, like, sitting here at my desk. Then it's, yeah. Yeah, I think it's funny that when you're marked with like way bigger points sensor in crab and you're rolling around, it shows exactly where you are. It's really funny. Hello Gorilla, my coconut tank. It's like crabs is special. Like I feel like I'm not getting much mileage on these maps at the moment, but like I'm telling you, like off stream, like crab stuff was mad funny. Like I haven't gotten any yet, but doing stuff like this and then rolling them over with the crab is so funny. The crab's such a fun special, but I like it on Splash because Splash is like a rounded main weapon. Like it just like sucks because like crab's only on this pro and dually, and I think pro just straight up sucks. And like dually's probably not bad, but like the synergy between burst and crab is just so strong. Especially like even if like you know like meme rolling on people aside, right? Like you can like throw two bursts at someone and then do like the expo shot to like finish them. Stuff like that is really strong. Or even like after your crab ends, right? Like if you're like stuck on like a CQC and you're like rolling in the crab, like if you bumped into them like once or twice, you can like burst bomb and like combo them. Like it gives me like a kind of baller energy, but it's also like Hydra and Exploits. It's really, really fun. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Watch again. I think I rolled the same people. Really said. I think I had a leader last game. I think I did. Yeah, no, I definitely did. I don't know if it was the same person. Probably. I can hit stay with. I don't know. It's just like this game is weird and how it's like structured sometimes. I like forget it is certain ways. Right idea. Right idea. Melting that guy. Because it's been a few days since I've streamed. I think I've been playing a lot of, like, I played a lot of Splash yesterday, specifically. I was running around with it a ton. I was playing Stamper as well. Like, I have the 4-star badge on Splash and Stamper now, which I don't think I had last time. Yeah, I just think they're really fun. They have cool kits. So Stamper's still, like, Stamper's a hard weapon. Like, sometimes you have really good games with Stamper, and sometimes it feels like you can't do anything. And it doesn't really feel like a mid-ground. Rotation, I think it's TC now. I think. I wanted to start stream earlier, but I didn't want to get out of bed because it was cold. Now I'm just sitting here and it looks like it's already 2 PM. And I'm just sad. Yeah, TC Eeltail was just fun. I don't think I've actually played Museum TC very much in this game, maybe like once or twice. Yeah, like I 4-star on this weapon, this one. I forgot if I had Brawl last time I streamed. I just did it because I wanted the patch for it. I'm close on Hero Shot, I think. Love the Splatoon 1 song. Yeah, like I've had like an absolutely horrendous sleep schedule lately. Like I got into bed at like 1 last night, but I didn't actually go to sleep until like 2 hours later at least. That's kind of bad. I was gonna. I wanted to match the song, but no, the fire rate on this weapon's not fast enough for that. Like as close as you can get. Like half awake still. Heavy leader. That's like weird because like Heavy's just still like the most like mid of mid weapon to me. The fact that leader just like dominates this game does not help it. I don't have burst bomb crab, which is weird because I've been playing nothing all of yesterday. Okay. But it's after 4 there's a Luna that's kind of awkward, isn't it? They have like a Squelchy. Like Luna like actually can't deal with Squelchy whatsoever. I'm a Tetra. That'd be kind of annoying. Wow. I love that horribly. Okay, we're just firing for last ditch. TC snowballs are in this game anyway. Dude, I like cannot aim today. I feel like part of it's me trying to like focus on like talking. I've had people ask like, you know, it's like hard to like talk while playing, and it kind of is, like for sure, but I forgot I took out the last ditch chat. Oop. Yeah, I was gonna say we're kind of stuck here. Like, forget that's a place you can stand. I'm so out of position. Okay, man. Like I'm playing so garbage this game. I haven't played shot in a minute. I have a ton. Told of the heavy to be the first one to push plat. That's for sure. Full special. I don't know why I peeked that. Like, I know that you shouldn't like stand up in the open Mazuka. It's better to like sit under ledges. Oh. Yeah, it's been cool seeing people have the amiibo gear with, you know, like, different main abilities, you know, not respawn Punisher, all that stuff. Good. That's so badly, that game. Okay, let's like that's okay. I was gonna talk about a little bit or like mention it. Uh, As I don't think I had that much water yesterday. It was actually bad because when I was laying in bed last night, I had like a massive cramp in like my foot, and that's not the first time that's happened actually. Because I think I mentioned it like a couple weeks ago on stream. I woke up at like 6 or 7 a.m. The morning after not having like much water like the previous day. I had like the worst pain in my leg. It was like definitely like a Charlie horse or something. It was terrible. I hated it. Uh, yeah, it's just the friendly reminder to hydrate yourself because you don't want random like cramps and pains because they suck. I was like laying there in bed, and my foot started hurting like a ton. So I had to like get up and go get water. I'm like, oh, it's so bad. Emmerich, let you in. What do you mean let you in? Yeah, like it can be a reason behind like cramping and stuff if you're not like hydrating enough. And like it just so happens the last two times I had like cramps like that like I hadn't really had much water that day. That's definitely like a factor. And, you know, you don't really think about it until it happens and you're like, wow, why does it hurt? And you think about it, it's like, Yeah, I mean, I've been pretty good about it lately, honestly. It's just like the 2 days I haven't been, I've had cramps. And, like, that kind of sucks. Getting BC and you carry. I kind of just want a solo stream right now, Marsh, to be honest. I haven't done it in like almost a week. I'm kind of on like the low energy vibe today. I mean, I feel like that's most days, but I don't know. Will the Keen Brawl ever come back? I mean, I played it a bit off stream and I was like winning with it, but that's mostly just like skill diff. To be quite honest, like that weapon garbage. Like, I think Tri-Strike is fun as a special, but like, why am I picking that weapon? That main weapon is like awful. Especially in a game with like worse netcode. And like the Splatana and Bow classes both like auto delete shield. I don't know what their multiplier is, but it's like really high. Like just like nothing is good for Brawl in this game. Everything's bad. And like the game's dominated by E-Litter, which is like a weapon that just one tap shield. Like no, like Brawl is like completely garbage in this game right now. And I think Vacuum as a special is like kind of garbage too, to be honest. How I feel about it, so like I don't really care to play 10 right now, and then Vunder is just like worst weapon in the game, so yeah. So Matt, thank you for resub. Yeah, like I'm playing for fun on stream, but like I say fun with like massive air quotations because is it really fun to play a dysfunctional weapon that like used to be your favorite? Because I feel like that's like coke. Like, I don't know, I think the most you can, like, eke out of, like, Brella as a weapon is, like, trying to cheese with Tri-Strike in zones, but, like... Oh. Oh, man. We'll trade. Yeah, I thought about both multipliers. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if they just copy-pasted the Charger multiplier. It really wouldn't be, which would be kind of stupid, because, like... Charger's meant to be, like, a foil to Brella, and then, like... If you add another weapon that has a high multiplier, like, this implies Brella was good enough to justify that, which, quite honestly, no, it wasn't. Brella sucks. So, like, I don't get it. I don't get it, man. It doesn't make sense. Make it make sense. Am I delusional, or is there like a car horn at the end of that game? I know there's a car in the background of this map. Is there actually a car horn I just never noticed when you knock out? Because some maps have that where, like, if you, like, knock out or whatever, there's, like, certain sound effects. I swear I just heard a car horn. Am I crazy? It's like a very subtle, like, honk. Yeah, there's cars in the there's like construction work in the background of that map. Hold on. I wish I could like recon from the lobby like you used to be able to, but you know, you add one feature, you gotta take the rest. So yeah, anyway, because I was gonna scrub. Zepcaster spot dually. I feel like one of the dualies is gonna get it. I feel like it's either gonna be regular on Enpuri as opposed to Jetpack, or it's gonna be that, or like I'd like it on Tetra, but I don't know if they'll do it. Miracle, do me a favor and like stand in the lobby or something. I know you are standing in the lobby, but like let me recon from the lobby. Or Zipcast. I don't know if they would do it because like the Stamper has that kit. I mean, they've done repeat kits already, but or Zipcast would be fun. I wonder if Recon would replicate that if I like try to knock out. No. Well, it's kind of hard to see because like they're like up here. Like there's like cars in the background there. You say. Like street, you have like 1, 2. I have 3 on this side. It's like they're doing construction in the background, like on all of these, and you can hear it, like the drilling sound effect. Like they have stuff like that in Sturgeon too. You know, it's a car horn right there. I'm a beep beep. Okay, so I'm not totally crazy. I definitely heard a car horn. I don't know if it was that same exact sound effect. I think it was different. But I was like, I definitely heard one. Okay, there's your fun fact. Watch the replay. I guess I could. We can also go back on the stream VOD. Like I swear I heard a car, and I'm just like, not crazy. I know there's cars in this map, so it makes sense, but I've never heard it before. Do I even have a ticket going? No, I don't. If Expo got Suka. I mean, I would want Crab on Expo, but I feel like that's like too good to be true. Like, part of me would expect them to do something funky, like get like. Ideal world, I want Crab Expo. I don't think it's happening. Outside of that, I'd like Big Bubbler. That'd be fun. I don't know if they would give it Zuka. Like, I don't know if they'll ever give Zuka to like a long range weapon. LD worth on Splatoon. If we're playing something like Zone T, I have a Suction Bomb. LD is still broken, so I'm still gonna preach that LD is just like really, really busted. It is the exact same as it was last game. For now. Hopefully it gets changed. That'd be nonsense. Yeah, the Crybox would be super cool. I don't think they'd actually like do it, but who knows? Who knows, man? Only the devs. Never mind. Okay. I'm just the bait, I guess. I don't know. I don't think that should have worked out as well as it did. Okay, over here. Like every bomb is just hitting this dude right now. Wow. Thought that'd be like a hard angle, but the art was like rotating the other way. Nice. Okay. Bye, team. Burn your crab on me or something, I don't know. That was like way too high. Kinda recoil that if you're gonna jetpack on that for no reason. There you go, up here. No. I just love zuking people at max range, it's so satisfying. Because I can blast them. Calm down. Okay. I should have tried to jump. Whatever. Why is this all painted? Who did this? Oh, damn. I see my machine is S+50 at tower. BH. Nice. Also, sorry, I wasn't really reading chat. I saw Bursty and Q on the other team. Like, actually, I have to like pay attention for once. What was the last name? Done. That's pretty good on my POV, outside of like one or two dumb decisions I made. Mostly not jumping out in a couple spots, man. Also, I could. Like, I feel like Enpuri is gonna probably end up being the Zipcaster dually, but I don't know what Sub will do, because if it's like curling plus Zipcaster, that's kind of underwhelming. Like, the synergy of curling jetpack was cool. I just don't think there's synergy between curling and Zipcast. That'd be kind of lame. Yeah, they probably found each other. They just like sniped each other. I've seen them together a lot. I mean, like, I think that's like a fair way to go about it. In the sense of like you find someone you want to stick with and you stay. See a lot of people doing that. Yeah, I really like Expo. I want to make a build for it. I just can't decide what gear I want to use for it. Yeah, bo's cool. I like the whale. Mist is like not the greatest thing, but it's okay. I wonder what the second bow kit will have for sure. Interesting weapon. Yeah, like Mist isn't terrible, but it's like never really ask for a Mist, honestly. I feel like that last game was a good example of what I had mentioned at like the beginning of streamers. It's like you're like quote unquote S plus, but like the difficulty and the quality of lobbies varies so hard because it's like I'll have that game where it's like, yeah, go fight Bursting Gear right now, and then I'll have another game where it's just like you're playing with A ranks. Like, what is that? It's so weird. Yeah, I can see mine happening on both. That'd be kind of fun. I don't even know what special I'd want on the second bow, honestly. I feel like Whale synergizes really well. Yeah, I really don't know how to think about that. Helmers. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna do a similar actual build to what I had in Tours, just like LDE, so on main save. Again, I have to decide gear though. Thermal bow. I really want to play like bow more again. Like, man, that's like not a solo weapon at all. It's like I don't care about losing, but man, like with bow and solo, you'll just like hit 70s and then just like nothing will happen if it. Somebody tunneled. Blast. There was a guy up there. Got haunted! How'd they know? Alright, chat. Do they know? Do they know? Do they know? The answer was a resounding no. Ah! Thank you. I not want to deal with that in the corner. I was really feeling the lack of intensify on that one. I'm gonna go up here now. Blast them. Blast them. So goofy. Yeah, Bo's like awful in solo. You'll just get paired with like leader Hydra. Just like not want to play the game. I got like a decent chunk. I have 3 stars on Bo. It'd be like cool to get 4, but I'm just having fun listening to the song. It just makes me think of S1. Like, thinking about like just playing maps like Bluefin. I don't know why Bluefin comes to mind when I'm hearing like this song. Awful map, but fun memory. No, bring it back. Put it back on. I mean, I like this song too, but actually, it's probably one of my favorite songs from like S2, honestly. Because yeah, this song dropped in Splatoon 2 with the X-Rank update, I believe, the one that brought back camp. My team sucks. Alright, bro. Your team is definitely why you're gonna lose to Bursty Cow and Steffi. It's definitely your team's fault. Yep. Totally. Yeah, I was pre-crying that. Okay, I was gonna say, like, teammate, come on now. They have to commit so hard to kill me in this corner. Now you gotta chill, my guy. Disadvantage is rough in this game. Yeah, no, they're just going in. No patience. They're really just running in there, huh? Alright, Cha, you're very deep, my guy. It's not your team's fault, who is it? I don't know, who could it possibly be? Who are you playing with every game? I don't know. I don't know whose fault it could be. That breaker was unfortunate. I kind of hope when they add X rank, it kind of has more of a distinction than how it works in Anarchy and Open right now. As I mentioned this to people off stream, but I kind of hate Open right now, like more than Anarchy, because it'll be like you're just trying to play Open for the sake of you like the rotation better, but then you run into like full quads. And it's just really, really obnoxious, because then you get paired with literal B ranks against like actual people. Like I feel like Anarchy is more fun than Open for that reason alone. Like even in Anarchy, that still happens. Like I've had to fight like them two plus like a third like competent player, and like I literally don't know anybody on my team. Like it's there, it's not as bad, but like I just straight up think like Open kind of sucks right now if you're not playing in a 4-stack. It'd probably be better if it was like you actually queued by like rank and Open and stuff, but you don't. So it's just like I don't want to play with literal like B rank error spray. Because like Open's supposed to be the mode where you like kind of like fumble around and be dumb, right? But it doesn't really feel like you can do that a lot of the time when you queue against actual people. It's not like you don't really B-rank in Anarchy unless like you're really struggling to like win games anyway, so it doesn't matter, but it's still a thing where it's just like I'd rather just like not play like games like that on the whole if I had the choice. It feels like so one-sided from the start. Yeah, no, like, yeah, we've done the 3-stack. I think 3-stack is, like, actually infuriating, because it's just, like, you will actually just get, like, a B-rank arrow spray or something. And then you queue against the 4-stack, and you're like, oh, I know the 4-stack, and the 4-stack's like, oh, I know the 3-stack, and then they're just stuck with this one dude who's, like, blatantly not at the level, which is, like, fine. It's not their fault they queued that way, but it's not an enjoyable time. Pretty sure one of my teammates is someone who's running around getting mad at people on solo queue. Like, sending them friend requests that are angry. Very sure the Kluga is that person. I'm not mistaken. When did you get up here? I kinda stood up too long. Kind of hard on defense when we have one bomb, and it's only me. Yeah, it's looking like an L, to be honest. On our team. Also, Dap was a main weapon, so... Because I don't think Luke is good either, so... Yeah. Did what I could, it was not enough. Or we do not have 4 weapons on defense. Dying 7 times with no cooler. Very cool. Or as you may, that weapon is not good. Outside of beacon chaining and advantage, you have no defensive options. Outside of literally just drop zoning. I think I still have 0 games with Dapple and Gluga in this game. Like, I just like... I'm sure I'll play them eventually, I just kind of refuse right now. No, I'll slander Dapple every day of the week. That's not new. I've been doing that for like 5 years, or like maybe like 4 years, but... Like, no, Dapple literally has nothing to do in defense. You have no bomb, no range, you have nothing. All you can do is drop zone and suicide to attempt to do something. Like, your special doesn't do anything on defense either. Like, I still think it's somehow the best beacon up in the game because I think 10 sucks harder. But like, damn. Not a good weapon. Who needs bomb? Dapple. It sucks. Yeah. No, but genuinely, like, I slander Dapple because there's literally no neutral on it. Like, if you're playing people who understand, like, the game, like, you feel like you can't do anything unless you're just cheesing them. Like, you are not allowed to play this game with no neutral against, like, really good players. Like, sure, you'll cheese stuff, but the second you're put on the back foot, you realize that you don't have a weapon. That's kind of a terrible state to be in with how snowbally this game is. Nah, you're fine, Lemon. Don't worry about it. Hello. Again, like, anyone can, they can enjoy Dapple if they want, but it's not going to stop me from slandering it because it has no neutral. Because it doesn't. I'm not going to pretend it does. Yeah, Dapple's a gimmick, and it's a funny gimmick, but it's like, is it a good one? Not really. Funny. Actually, remind me after this game, I have a good picture that's related to Dapple from last night. I have a really good image. Oh, squeezer. Oh, the bow. I think I never see Swiffers either. Rare weapon. Not really surprised when you lose MPU, it's kind of depressing, isn't it? Alright, bye team. Bye. Ow. Oh no, they can see me through my ninja squid, oh no. Ah, they stood out of the ball. You goof. You messed up. Yeah, I don't think Swiffer's like horrible, but it's just like I can see why the popularity dwindled a ton. I want to blast them. Delete that dude, oh my goodness. It angers you when you see a lot of beacons and no one does anything about it. That's the thing, it's just a cheese strat, and like, if people are bad, like, it'll do so much. And like, it's just... Again, give me a second. After this, I'll show. Up power. I don't want that. Alright, so yesterday I had multiple dapples on my team. It was like museum clambets or something. I want you to understand what the proper look of it is. Now, tell me, what do you see in this image? Do you see anything funny going on in this image? Analysis. What do we see here? Tell me. 3 beacons on the right, that is correct. In Museum Clamblitz, they said, I'm gonna put every beacon in the same spot. Right? They said, I'm gonna put it right here. This is my spot. Amazing. Compare here. A bit more reasonable, you know, we're all top left. Right? Yeah, we're all left. Or, but, I mean, like, they're top left, top right. You see what I mean? Like, that's a nice beacon spot. That's good. I like that. You know, they really like to say that this is my spot. You know, they really just love the idea of one bomb breaking every single beacon. There's just like this fascination, you know? So, you know, in a perfect world, if you want, you know, if you get Dapple on your team, this is like as close to your perfect world as you'll probably get in solo queue. You know, they take a spot and they say that's mine, and you know, that's what they do. They say that's mine. Uh, you know, I didn't take a screen cap of it, but I think I think we won that game dominantly, right? And then the next game I got another Dapple, and I think we lost neutral like once, and we never got out of our spawn again, and we died. So, you know, there's two states of being with Apple. It's called advantage state. I take your spawn. I put beacons everywhere. The second state is called disadvantage. I have no bomb. I have no range. I have no like special to help on defense. There is no neutral with Dapple Dually. You get what you want, or you get nothing. Like there is like Dapple is a coin flip weapon in this game. It's either like everything goes my way, or nothing goes my way. There's no in between. There really isn't. So, you know, if that's what you want, then you know, yeah, Dapple's great. See, they're so great. Judd's gonna teach me how to roll with dualies. Wow, Judd, thank you. That's so cool. That's so goofy. Telling you, like Dapples in solo, they're a hive mind. They want one thing, and they want your spawn. They want to take your spawn and put all of their beacons in it and say, this is mine. They're like an invasive species, invading someone else's ecosystem and claiming it for their own. It's amazing to me because Beacon's actually, like, incredible as a sub. But, like, the con of having a Dapple is, like, so horrendous that it's just very funny to me. Because you have, like, Tent and Dapple. Like, can I get a Squelchy with Beacon, please? Now, Swish and Dapples are cut from the same cloth. That is, like, for sure. This is very funny to me. Alright, we have 2 Anchor and a Missile Spammer, yippee. Go, Reflux, go! You're shameless about it. Go, go, go! Where's my missiles? Up there, there, okay. Go, 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 go. Yeah, that you challenged that. That's very easy. I'm surprised that reached. That's like a smidge. I'm surprised I challenged that. Why would I do that? Being a goofball. You farm those missiles, man. Yeah, you take that corner. You say that corner's mine. You died! Where's the missile, bro? No! What happened? Why do all these players expect me to have a neutral? Why can't I just... Jeez. Just blast him. Dude, just blast him. Ow. My jump RNG was horrendous. Alright, do they know? I don't think they do. Interesting. Look at Bamboo go, what a goofball. Goofy, goofy, goofy. Yeah, Reflex is weird. And it just is a missile bot with short range, but it's also annoying because it's like a lightweight with curling, so you can't like totally ignore it, because then it might just like go to the other side of the map and start farming in your spawn or something. It's like, ugh. I don't like Reflex. You could take it out of the game and I think it would be an improvement. Also, I'm late on the question. There was a question. Luigi asks, how do I enjoy the game 1 month in? I was sitting up in bed last night thinking about that. How I'm just like, man, Splatoon 3. And then I thought about the fact it's October. I'm like, wow, this game's like a month old already. That's kind of disturbing. It needs work in a lot of areas, but it's fundamentally fun. So, like, you know, I enjoy it, but I do harp on some of its shortcomings that'll, you know, hopefully mostly be addressed in patches. Mainly the thing I rant about, where it's like, I don't think Open's fun if you're playing outside of a 4-stag. I don't think Anarchy's like perfect because I'm like S+ and I'm pairing with A ranks. Some balanced stuff is like, eh. A lot of things need buffs. Game crashes a lot. Like, this is a lot of little things. That's my coconut tank. Have a good one and good luck with your meeting. It's like a lot of little stuff that I think could use like quality of life. You know, like even in Open, like changing your weapon without breaking your lobby. That's kind of a big one that I think it not being there is kind of terrible. Almost at the, I keep wanting to call it a sticker. It's a badge at 4 stars. It's sticker for 1 and 2. Or 2 and 3. 2 and 3. 1 is just the license, which is like kind of pointless once you have all the weapons, but, you know. Actually, I guess licenses are only useless for now. When they drop more weapons, the licenses will actually matter a ton. Actually, it's kind of a funny idea, right? If someone's like a one-trick of a weapon, they're gonna have like no licenses to buy the new weapons immediately. I'll just 5 into this lobby think it was gonna change at the hour and I'm gonna be sad. Rumor of the kits. I mean, it's like fun to... what's the word? Speculate. Fun speculating kits and stuff. I just hope there's more like good ones, because the really good kits are like fun kits. Like I like the shot kit, I like the splash kit. I think those are really good. But then I look at some kits and it's like, eh. Like some of the kits in 3 are kind of yike. But you know, not every kit could be perfect, but it just sucks right now if your kit is yike, because you only have 1 of each kit. I am way too low on that. And I'm like halfway to another Zuka, yay. Yippee. What? Excuse me? I do not agree. I don't agree with that one at all. I don't even think I peaked. I don't know long enough to get shredded by that. It might be like a wide hitbox mode and like sitting in the AGs. Man, melted me through the garbage container. That's wild. I forgot to scrub the hat. Whatever, I'll just do it next roll. I like 2000, okay. I still don't know what determines how much freshness you get with a weapon. You play it. Yeah, I don't think anyone has money right now. I feel like when I get like 200k, I'm like, wow, money, and then I immediately lose it. I scrub like 2 things. I mean, the sloppy theme's fine. I got the sticker. I want to play a different weapon, but I don't know what weapon. Carbon. I have a blob in TC, you're crazy. Yeah, I said it before, I'll say it again, I love melting people with max range Zuka, this is very funny. That's not where I wanted it. And just dropped! No regard. Trying to be fancy. Whatever. A badge. You got a new badge. That's not the menu. Yippee. I feel like I'm not close off of the. I'm not far off on the badge on the normal slaughter shot either. Definitely one of my most played weapons. Alright, what do we play now? Played some 52 the other day. What game on this? Yeah, you can tell what I think is strong, what I don't, because if I don't think it's strong, I have like no paint on it, basically. Funny. He's good, I just haven't played him much. Buffer. I was thinking like some charger or bow again. What I was thinking. I even have paint on Swiffer. Not really. I'll do it, whatever. I will keep running Ninja, I do not care. At the very least with Swiffer, Point Sensor actually has some reason to exist in this game just because Ninja Squid's everywhere, so even if I'm not doing anything, I'd like mark the people to make life easier. Pretty much most people who know what they're doing are wearing Ninja Squid on most weapons. I'll scheme because I just want the Sheldon license from level 1. Why am I yawning? It's like 3 PM. Or wake up. Wake up. I was like going back to above. I think with Reflex and Salmon are on the level 1 charge is like the best in Salmon. My understanding. No, they threw directly at me. Oh man. I thought they would throw it at their feet because my teammate was trying to engage it. Alright, so it's been a minute, I've had nothing. But you know, we're getting the assist game. It's information. Ow. Please stop. Yeah, I didn't realize the dynamo tickled me with that. Oops. I kinda just jumped off the wall. Didn't think it was close enough. Oh, actually. Did I get the beacon? I didn't think I even hit it. Maybe I did. I guess I did. Had to have, if it's there. Your baby Gunsquiff. Weird game. Yeah, it was definitely weird. Definitely strange. Kind of just farming assist, to be honest. Yeah, it just feels so baby range compared to MPU. I think MPU was like 4.5 lines or something. Also, I mentioned this on to friends lately, like off stream in the past few days. It feels like there's been a lot of me finding people that I feel like know me, but I don't know them. Because I've had it what feels like a lot lately where I'll just like be in solo kind of fumbling, doing my own thing, and I'll like randomly get like a Twitter follow from someone who I was playing with. And, like, it's cool to see. It's just like it's interesting. Because I feel like that didn't really happen with S2, but I feel like it's like happening so frequently in this game now. It feels like every other day. There's like a few people I play with that like learn of me. It's like that's cool. Back of the handle charges long. Oh, it does fill up now. That's kind of cute. Never noticed that. I've only played like 2 games with Pepper, so that would make sense. Yeah, that's a cute visual thing. Fresh. I like no aim right now. Kind of funny. I hit the one shot that mattered. Oh, yeah, the vertical lined up too. Not enough time. Alright, machine, you're going crazy. I want in on that. Nonsense. No, I saw them there. Pretty sure this is like a 2800 XP player or something. I don't know mid control anymore. Kinda spooky. Nice. Baby jumps, yeah. There's some people like move in ways you don't expect them to, just like randomly. It's like they don't even have like a reason to move, but they just move. Okay. That's bad bubble. You can kind of get an idea of the value of Mind Sensor in a game like this, though, because they're double ninja. It's funny, because in S2 there was like no value to it. At the moment, it's like there's a reason for the sub to exist. No. That's weak. I guess I would poke, man. Got comboed. Alright, here comes like the hard part, because on defense I have no bomb or anything. I have to like mark and then bubble a position to hold. That's not what I wanted. Why are we all dropping low? I swear people like don't use top left at all. Yes. Why is no one going top left with me? Bro. Why is no one on my team going top left? Like, the machine could just sit there and they can't move it. Like, that's such a throw. For everyone on this map just, like, feeds on the low part of the map, which is wrong. I would start on the machines, too, because machine gets, like, if you're running LD, you have double fizzy, there's literally no reason for you to be down there. Seen this way too many times. But it's firing away games like that. Like, my guy, you're playing a top tier. At least pretend that you know how to use it, right? Please spam fizzies. That's all you gotta do until you get Booyah Bomb, not drop and feed. It sucks, I feel like I was doing what I was supposed to. Like, I know, it's like mind-boggling to me. People play machine and, like, can, like, waste leads like that when they have, like, a kit like they do. It's like, you have to actively just, like, have horrible decision-making at the end to lose that. Opening that way as a flank, so... Oh, I didn't leave up. I guess the fling's all you do to open is just you farm missile, like anything else is just like, alright. You click flings though, then you're basically saying I'm gonna bot missile. That's how it works, I don't make the rules. That was one-sided and boring as heck, I didn't do anything. Killed the flings at once, I rode the tower, the game was over. Give me 1 second. Okay. Let's wait for Till to get the license and then I'll probably do something else. I wish I woke up earlier. I feel like I say that a lot. Whenever I end up streaming like early afternoon. Realistically, my soup schedule is just like hacked. That's the reality. You're all there, Sika. I have triple bubble, that's funny. terms of snowballing, that could be really goofy. In terms of cheese, no one on their team open this way. Not one player. Right, man. Killed? Okay. Alright, Roller, come back. Back. Like on defense, it's gonna be kind of rough though. I didn't think that would kill me. I like can't do much to help in this position at all, honestly. He still traded? Alright, whatever, they just survived. I am taking this because I am not a fighting weapon. I feel like I just like the kit doesn't like help it. I don't like this. This cover just feels like it's like not missing anything per se. It's just it feels so awkward, like in like a disadvantaged state. Like I feel like I can only do so much. We have 2 curling, so that doesn't really help me either. From a defensive POV. Alright, this is a snowball. Good. Nice. It's just like such an awkward weapon. As such a tiny bubble that is like laughable. Nice. To be honest, I still don't know if when you pop a big bubble under like, you know, like a ceiling, it's smaller, but I don't know if that actually affects its HP, because I feel like that'd be kind of dumb if it did. I have no idea. Or is this like very awkward? Yeah, it always has been, but like, damn. Like sometimes I want to help, but I feel like I can't help without like risking just like coin flipping myself. As things have enough reach to just kill me back. Almost S+50 nice. Yeah, it's just such an awkward weapon. Which is why I like the baller one in too. Because it had like the self-sufficiency. To live if it missed. Pronouns they them. Have under the first panel of the first panel, yeah. But no, I always tell people I appreciate when they ask. How close am I to a license? I'm guessing like one game. Yeah, okay. How much is this? 190, okay. 190. It's interesting to me that all the big bubble weapons have like pretty cheap costs right now. Granted, 2 of the weapons don't even paint at all, but like the one special that doesn't just like default to 200 right now. Even though I think it's like very, very strong. Just the weapons zone are kind of awkward. They don't paint much. Yeah, I can scrap stuff here and there, but not more than like a few times. It's very hard to save money in this game. It feels like you earn money and then you just like burn some of it on dailies. Yeah, I feel like once, well, it's like weird, right? Because like once people, you know, like buy most of the new stuff from their shops, then it'll be like, okay, now I can save money, and then it'll be like, hey, now it's season 2, Splatoon 3 in like November or whatever. And they're like, check out all these new like pieces of gear and stuff. And it's like, okay, well there goes the money again, I guess. Yeah, there's like actually stuff to do with money right now. That's also the case of like early game, because like, you know, I have to buy clothes again, because there reaches a point in 2 where it's like, well, I've already bought every weapon, I've already bought all the clothes. And, like, I don't think anyone's really at that point yet. Granted, you don't buy weapons in this game, but in terms of like clothes and like making builds and like scrubbing and all that stuff. That guy you just dropped so he didn't care. But the junior. Why did they booyah? There's 2 points left. You have to win the fight. What? Bro. What the heck? Yeah, that's fine, thank you. I don't think 9,000 will happen for a while, but we'll get there. I'll take it at my own pace. It's not really a benefit, from my understanding, so, Or booyah. They said you have it. You win. I forfeit. I'll change weapons, I don't know to what yet, but let me actually do like a BRB for a second again. I don't want to do bow. I feel like I haven't played bow in what feels like a week. Whoa, bow gameplay? I know. Almost as crazy as Brawler gameplay on the person next to me. With no mobility. Crazy. I'd say I don't want to get on that yet. Go, Ray, go. Aw. I got the assist. Yeah, 2 quirky weapons on the same team. Can you believe it? I feel like I haven't played this weapon since like before the Crisco bow, so I'm just like, wow, this is the reality of just like a normal weapon. They're like, why are you back here? I'm gonna ask once again, why are you back there? That's a losing matchup, my friend. See ya. I'm so hungry. For what? Why are you jumping to me? I don't care if you have chocolate, you're going to die. Unless your opponent just runs out of ink because they're goofy. What are you doing? L matchup. Can't drop zone me for free. Or people just like don't know what Bo does. Finally got haunted. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I think if you do like if you do, I think I was like dying. You could do 90 uncharged up close if you hit like all three point blank. It's kind of funny. Chat was kind of bullying them. I think it's easier with the vertical if they're standing though. Yeah, it's fine, I have a good one. I don't know how long I'll go for today. I do wish I started earlier, but I didn't, so yeah. I gotta hope the second version of this gets a good kit. It's such a fun main weapon. I'll say it's kind of funny watching like almost a month pass by, and like you go from seeing Bow in like every lobby to a lot of people being like, "Yeah, I don't know how to use this," or like it's not for me, or people thinking it's bad when they don't understand how it works. Funny. So one. Fair. Can you get that? Not quite. Not quite, not quite. Alright, you don't have to double whale me. Not that serious. And there's a flank. I feel like it's only been TC on this map. I mean, I think I like this map in TC. I'd rather have this than Mahi. I know the brush is still here. That's not a great jump, but for some reason they did not punish it. Kind of a goof. Ow. Owie. Guess I'm definitely overstaying my welcome here. They're very weak. We're all kind of running in one by one though. That's a pro. Why? I hate TC solo, I swear. It's such a good lead, and people are just like so adamant about just like running in and beating like bro for bombs. Please. Yeah, I mean, bow's not meant to cleanly kill. Like people have the misconception it's like a charger, but no, it's supposed to be like an AoE weapon that can one kill or one hit kill. Shouldn't be the expectation. Otherwise, just play charger. Out of one of those games where I'm not on like a clutch weapon on defense, and you have a player that goes 2 and 10, as opposed to this game where I'm allowed to play my game. 2 and 10 with machine kind of bad. I think that was good, just not in a solo sense. Also, it's just awkward and hard. I was thinking struggles against E-Leader, but E-Leader's just really freaking strong right now. Yeah, I think to play Poe, you need to be really patient. Like, Dapple is the opposite of a patient weapon, but sure. Like, they're not having a good time down there. Do you mean Brella? Yeah, Brella's really bad in this game right now. Following for over 2 years. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Because sometimes I'm like, yeah, I haven't been streaming that long. It's been multiple years. I'm like, oh. I need to yell at myself to just like, even if I'm not streaming, I should just record gameplay off stream or something. For the YouTube, just have like higher level gameplay up on there. Rocky found me when I was getting started. I remember getting the impression I was doing it for way longer. Yeah. That's the thing, it's like hard to tell if someone's new or not sometimes. I don't know, even from the get-go I feel like I had a good idea of what I was doing. Granted, I feel like it's awkward to think about like when I first started streaming, because I used to, I think I still have it in the panels for this channel, but when I started streaming I was on my laptop with like a $20 headset. It all started there, which is a funny thought. Like now I'm actually like sitting at a proper PC with like a not $20 headset. Funny. How goes run speed on Stringer? I think it's pretty much... I don't like using the word necessary, but I feel like you should just have it because the weapon stands up so much, so like walking to like space yourself like matters a ton. Like the weapon's like standing up like most of the game. I feel like it's like one of the best abilities you can run, if not the best. You spend so much time repositioning. Because like you don't charge at full speed when you're jumping. Like if you want to do a vertical, you're gonna have to like charge all the way grounded and then walk over and swap. I feel like run speed is just like standard. It's gonna be standard. Oh damn, you were going in. Okay. Very, very snowball mode. Alright, okay, but so that'd be like, yeah, that's like early. 2020. Kinda crazy to think it's been that long. You remembering your favorite moment when me and Slaughterhouse played the 14-hour tourney and Soldier popped up on E1 screaming about how long you've been playing for? Yeah, it's like him and Prod. I remember that. Yeah, that tourney went like so long. It took so long. It really feels like ages ago, huh? Special charge. Yeah, that's probably like, I want to say like 2 years ago, if not more at this point. Probably at least 2. Probably more. It's like, I did the thing I hate when I accidentally do, where I'm like thinking, and I like put my finger like close to my face and I accidentally touch my glasses. I hate when that happens. What was I gonna say? It's like strange to think about the timeline of like when I started streaming versus like now. Because I feel like it's been so long now. Like right now, I'm just like trying to really begin the timeline of like actually uploading on YouTube more frequently. Is it something I should have been doing more from the start? That's kind of the thing where like it felt like I had to like build confidence in myself. Because outside of like, like a mechanical level of like doing well in this game, right? Like having performances and doing well, like winning some stuff. I don't know, I've never been like super confident in myself. That's why I was like doubting. Like I was like, did I even stream for like the longest time? I kind of just like went for it. I kind of stuck. And I had fun with it, so glad that I did. I feel like I had like the same like thing with YouTube for a while where I'm like, yeah, like I expected like too much of myself. Like, oh, I only know like basic editing, this, that. But, like just go for it, man. Yeah, I remember it was Prod. Funny. Naturally oily fingers, yeah. I'm just blind as heck. I want to like push up my glasses and I just like touch the bottom of the frame. Like, ugh. You know, it's like cool. It's like the domino effect, right? Of just like, yeah, I'll just start streaming, I'll see what happens, and you know, I get people being like, oh, Keen, I learned so much from you, or like I like your streams. I'm like, that's nice. Really cool hearing that. Because it's just meant to be like when I first started, it was just meant to be like, yeah, it's just like a pastime, it's just like a hobby, like for fun, you know, I play the game at what the heck was up. Had like a weird like jump off the ledge, that was strange. Yeah, I think I did. Had like a full height jump, that was weird. Game 17, oh my god. That is a long set, also let's make a rain. Why is it just Splatoon 2 maps? What is this? Bro, what game am I playing? This is just Splatoon 2! Blaster's like the unblaster. Wow. Thanks, Judd. Why is it actually just S2 maps? Why? Can you get a sticker from talking to Judd? I don't think so. The Judd badge is from winning 50 turf. I think the silver is 250, and I think the gold is like either 1,000 or 1,250. And I'm just gonna let that play out at its own pace because I'll get there eventually from Splatfest. Like I've seen people running around with the silver Judd badge. I'm like, that's cool, bro, but I'm just gonna let that happen. As for me, I went for like, a lot of the salmon badges early. Like I got 9s on both of the new maps, not spawning grounds yet. I did the max hazard level. Got the 9s, yeah. All the normal bosses. Probably close to silver on a few of these bosses, honestly. I played a ridiculous amount of salmon in this game in the past month. I don't even know what I want to play on these like maps, because it's just S2. It's just an S2 rotation. Weapons am I gravitating toward now that Brells don't work? On the badges, I think the weapons I have badges on already are probably among the most. Like, I like Splash, I like Normal Shot, Belchy, Machine's easy, because Machine's just the top tier, and I always like Machine in 2, so I play that one a ton as well. I'd honestly say Machine, and then just like rotating a bunch of the stronger shooters right now. It's like I played shooters by the end of 2 anyway, for sake of like meta. Like, it'd be nice for Brawl to get buff, but even then, like, the Kid on Vunder and Tent are just, like, not good IMO. At least until they, like, super overhaul, Vacuum. I think Vacuum's a terrible special right now. Like, as days go by, I think people are just gonna get better at abusing it. Nah, I don't like Tent in this game. Tent is, like, bugged out as hell. Like, they didn't bug fix at all. There's still, like, the thing where if you jump before you shield launch, it, like, desyncs it on your screen, so you just get shot through shield. It's really stupid. I hate that thing in this game right now. Actually unplayable until they fix that. Why did my teammate not shoot them? Alright, man. Cool. Nice. What's the problem? Never mind, they died. For exposing himself. Yep. I didn't think it was so close to the floor. I feel like I've talked about why I think vacuum's bad on stream, but I don't remember how long ago that was. I swear I did, but sometimes I think I talk about something on stream, but I don't actually. The primal urge to just drop zone this crab. I blow up my guy. One, two. What kind of kits do you want to see on some weapons? It depends on the weapon. It's also hard, right? Because I could pick a kit that I want right now, but if they buff slash like nerf things, then that could like totally change thing. Oh no, a vacuum, oh no. Oh no. So scary. Weapon kits I want. It's like hard because I'm pretty happy with the weapon kits of the weapons I'm like actually playing right now, because if I wasn't, I wouldn't be playing them. It's like hard to think of alt kits because like Burst Crab is so good on Splash, I don't even know what you would do for the other. Like, I feel like the other's just gonna be like Zipcaster Mist or something, which doesn't sound nearly as good. I like the second shot. I don't know if they're gonna make the second shot a Burst Bomb kit or a Splat Bomb kit, though. It's like the lethal kit was always a T-Tech, but now the vanilla kit is a lethal bomb, which just never happened. Sounds like hard. I have to like think of a like, specific weapon. I feel like I want this on it. I definitely want the second try to get like Burst Bomb again, but I don't know if they'll actually do that. I think the current try kit only works in one mode, which is kind of lame. I think Bucket is a fine kit, Machine is a really good kit, so I can't really ask for more. I like Explo's kit too. And it's like hard, because like with Brello, like Brello needs so many main weapon fixes that even if I give it like a kit that I'd like, it'd probably still be bad, just because the main weapon's so underwhelming right now. Like I think Waybreaker on Brello would be really fun, but even if you put it, I don't think it'd be good yet. Yeah, Ishi's kit's pretty garbage right now. Like practically anything's an upgrade on the H-Star, honestly. This is a very Mako Merc comp. Yeah, I'd honestly say revisit the H-Star with the wall, because they kind of messed it up in S2, to say it lately. What even killed you? The leader. Only I was a normal bucket. Correction. Honestly, wall plus Big Bubble actually would be kind of cool for H3. I'd be down for that. Because I really like Big Bubble as a special, but like the options are kind of just limited. Like again, 2 non-painters, a Baby Gun, and like Swiffer. That's it right now. That's that does not have a Campo Jump. Not a Z-Leader. But you kind of picked D-Leader or maybe. Yeah, honestly, I know Socket Section's like a standard on H3, but I'd honestly rather revisit the wall kit early. That's also because I'm just mad that they messed it up so horribly in S2. Like, they really had a chance with the third H3 kit, and they're like, wall! I'm like, yeah. And they Bubble Blur on it. Yeah, man, I really love Bubble Blur on a weapon that doesn't have a bomb and, like, really low DPS. That's awesome. 6 deaths. Oh, cool. I'll have her. Yeah, I feel like I'd be suction or wall, but personally I'd pick wall. I want to know what the 96 deco kit will be. Like, I'm feeling like it'll be wall reef slider. Which I think could actually be really fun, you know, once they buff reef slider to have, like, actual iframes at the end of it, because right now reef slider's kind of a meme. At the end, you kind of just die for free against anything with, like, a semblance of range and position. Yeah, I don't want them to fully work off kits from past games. For sure. That's weird, because some of them are just, like, weird mishmashes, right? Like, Triad's Mist, and it's like, yeah, Triad Disruptor in Splatoon 1, but then you slap Jetpack on it, it's like, this is weird. Yeah, I don't like 96 currently, but that's because I just am a vacuum hater. I think vacuum's a terrible special that needs, like, a full rework. I guess it's like a cheat special if you don't know how to fight it, but once you know how to fight it, it's kind of just like, not totally a meme, but just like really easy to abuse. Because I've talked about it before, but with vacuum, it's like, it's kind of easy to overwhelm, and even if you overwhelm it, there's still like a little bit of time before they shoot out the projectile, and the thing is, once a vacuum is filled, the player can't swim anymore. So if you overload their vacuum, which is really easy to do with multiple players, by the way, then you simply pre-fire and shoot at them, and they probably die. Like, it's really bad. It's like they don't even guarantee a trade because they have to hit the projectile at you with a really slow explosion. That's just like, who really cares? And it's like you're trading your main weapon away for like a toxic mist effect. It's like, what are you doing? Like, that doesn't do anything. If you're in a team fight, like, cool, you're stalling, but like if you just ignore the vacuum player, then nothing happens. Like, you just overwhelm it. They expose themselves, and like, for what? Kind of just like not a great, you know, position to use that, right? But no, vacuum's not. I think vacuum's a bad special at the moment. Like, I feel like zero fear when I say like a 96 or something on the enemy team. Like, I really don't care. A baby gun to do that. You know, if you solo back, you're asking to die. Like, simply. Also, why is the frame rate so choppy? You don't do the thing. Like, there's times and places it can be useful, but it's like so context sensitive. It's not really a great thing for a special to be. Like, okay, bro. Not bad. I was gonna say, like, they have a vac. No, they don't. Not anymore, baby. You're a lunatic for holding forward on that, like, actually. Like, I'm gonna sit here because I don't care about them. And then their special is over. Wow. What a concept. We're actually out of possession right now. I'll let him get checked. Like for that anyway. Yeah, vacuum's like weird, honestly, in terms of like being able to hit it from behind. Because it depends, like it's like weapon sensitive as well. So like it's just strange. Like I'd rather just like in that case, like they're not aiming high enough that I could just like arc it over their head, which like you could do with stuff like shooter too. It's just weird, very weird special. I think that bubble just blocked that completely. Maybe that just fell down actually. I had haunt that whole time, huh? Alright, I'm gonna once again plead with my machine fire to not feed and just throw fizzies or whatever. Seems like a recurring theme today that we just love to feed with machine. Dude. Fire machine fire so impatient. Hitbox visualization? I don't think that's been a thing. It'd be really nice to happen though. Why do Smash players do that? Because they're Smash players. That's why. I mean, hey, they went 10 and got 5 hammers. I think I had a 3 and 17 0 hammer sploosh yesterday. We still won, which was like a little unnerving, but I had like one clip in mind for the vacuum thing. Did I save it? I don't know if I did. That's Scorch. That's Salmon. I don't save it. I wish I did. This one's funny, but no. Well, okay. I wish I did for the sake of an example. It was basically Hagglefish zones in overtime, and it was like, it was like a, I think it was like a 3v3 on the zone, and we needed a few more points to win in overtime. Someone on the enemy team popped vac, and I literally just held forward into them and like overloaded their vac, like really easily because it was also sucking my teammates' bullets. But the zone was like still ours. And it had gone to neutral, but because we overloaded the vac so quickly, like I killed them on the spot. They died in the zone. And it just like completely ruined their overtime. It's just like I feel like they could have won it if the dude just like kept painting, but like they popped back and like what do you like why? Like I get why, but like it feels like back really just feels like once you know how to fight it, it's just like so. It's such a gamble. Like I don't know if your opponent knows how to deal with it or not. Like I've had like a million times where I'm playing crab right on like Splash and like someone backs to deal with it. And it's like okay, that's cool. And then I keep shooting at them, the vac gets filled in like a second, and then I just melt them because they can't swim once the vacuum is filled. And it's just like, wow, that's awesome, I got to kill you, and you burned your whole special meter. That's awesome, like, I don't know. Like, sure, you can make the argument of like, oh, just like, suck the crab box until it's filled, and then go hide behind the wall. Even I can only walk while the vacuum is filled, I can't swim. Like, I don't know. Half of the way to a gold hammer badge. You are determined if you're going for that. What do I think they should do to back? I think they need to rework it, like, fully, honestly. Because you could add the thing where you can swim once it's filled, which would help. I think it still has, like, the fundamental issues. Honestly, I don't even know how you would rework it, because if you make it too strong, then this is obnoxious, because then you just hit the button to get, like, a ton of value, which is kind of lame. Honestly, I really don't know what you do with it. Also, we're gonna... That was a monk-ass moment. How does Platana's work? You play Stamper. You want it to work. Ow. Why are people so obsessed with the right side? Like, every Mako Rainmaker game I played off-stream, I swear people just, like, go right. That did not hit me. People just go right. Thank you. Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, I don't think that Fizzy hit me, to be honest, but whatever. Like, that felt like pre-patch Fizzy. Like, they did not hit me. Nautilus? No! You went for the kill. I don't know. I think they did the right thing. It's just like natural to want to go to pop, but we also have Blaster. Yeah. I still hate this map in Rainmaker. It has all the same problems it did in 2. Like, you can get the checkpoint right if you really, really want, but it's still the thing where, like, pushing right still sucks. Like, I really wish they did more with this map in Rain. Like, it needed a lot more adjustments. I also think Mako's just an overrated map in general, but... I was gonna say we kill that with sustainable, but almost. And they got the kill and they're on the flank. Realistically, they should be resetting it. With it being stubborn, yeah, that might be a throw on their end. That sucks. I still think this map sucks on rain. That's the point, every time you see a crab not use expo shots, yeah, no, it's really obvious when they just like hold the trigger. Like, I think when you're really good with crab, like, it's because you understand how, like, expo works. If you don't understand how expo works, you're gonna have bad crabs. Simple as that. Especially, like, there, right? Because they definitely, like, hit me for, like, 3 bullets or 2 bullets or whatever. Like, if they simply AoE, I'd be dead. But they, like, waited so long for no reason. So I'm just gonna go back to Splash. I don't really like playing Jetpack. I don't like this kit that much. Every time I try, it's just like the sour taste whenever you feel like you can't do anything. It's like, yeah, you don't have a lethal and you're a baby gun. Jetpack's like such an all or nothing special. Yeah, crab's cool because it can do a ton of things. It's like very contextual. Like sometimes I only go for the AoE, sometimes I like Hydra gets on to DPS something, sometimes I'll like do the rapid fire and then combo into the AoE. Sometimes if someone gets on top of me, I'll just like, you know, hit like one AoE to paint their feet, bump them once, and then like my crab will break, but then I can burst bomb them. It really depends where the crab is. You don't have more range than me. Right. Down players are so funny. They just like you blatantly outrange them. They're like, I'm gonna double roll into you, pre-prime me. Like, okay, man. Okay, bro. I think you would love this kit. No, this kit is super, super fun. Like, I've been playing a lot of Splash, like, yesterday. Which is why I already have, like, the 4-star badge on it. Like, I think it's super fun. I get the kit with a ton of synergy. I like a strong main weapon. Like, I wish there were more kits in the game right now that were, like, on the level of, like, machine slash shot, because that's, like, the ideal strength, I feel, where it's just, like, a really, you know, a kit that complements the weapon really, really well. Like, a competent main weapon. Like, I wish more weapons were on this power level. Like, a lot of the shooters reach that, like, a lot of the short-range shooters get kits like that, but... be nice. Thoughts on custom kits? I get why people want them, but it'd be a PB only thing. You should not be allowed to bring custom kits online, because then you would just pick the most broken kits imaginable. Like, PB sure, outside of that, no. Dragon, all the weapons you find will have a terrible special or no way to get at disadvantage. Yeah. Yeah, there'd be a lot of weapons in this game, wouldn't it? Oh, okay. I didn't think they'd slide off the ledge. Alright, bro, you're still a blue. Calm down. Your weapon's no better than it was last game. Okay, cool, you have a semblance of a kit now. That's awesome, man. Your main weapon's still hacked. What's the point? That that's something. Definitely something. Not technically over. Their comp is just like horrendous out of getting out of disadvantage. Like they have like one bomb. I don't know what you're fighting, but I want to help. I swear, you get one kill with Luga and you're immediately just like dead. Wait, where is the wall? Nah, I don't want to nerf Ninja. Nerfing Ninja and not touching leaders is going to make the gameplay even slower. I don't agree with nerfing Ninja at all. You don't have to nerf Ninja if they make the map design not so garbage on so many maps that E-leaders is problematic as it is. Like, focus better map design, don't be nerfing things just because people are using it. Like, I think as time goes on, like, people are gonna start, like, you know, playing Expo. I think Expo's a really good, like, shot against a lot of Ninja spam comps. Just because of the way it plays with points. I don't care about this. You don't like Ninja meta? That doesn't mean nerf it just because you don't like it. Like, no, the game will play slower if you nerf Ninja, like, genuinely. There's no other end result of that. Like, I'd rather they just like up the power level right now. I don't think anything actually needs to get nerfed. Like, once I have more kits and stuff, then like it'll be more bearable. Because it'll be like more better kits to handle a lot of the top tiers. But it's like a fundamental map design problem that is the reason that like something like Leader is like as stupid as it is. Again, I go to like mincemeat zones as like my example of like, bro, there's no map geometry. Like, there's nothing in the middle of the map. Like, you simply get hit or painted over. Like, of course, Ninja Squid's meta. I also think Ninja Squid's just like, not even just because Leader, I think it's really strong just because like bomb spam is as broken as it always is. Like, you're trying to like make a play happen and they can see you because you're just trying to like dart in and out of like a million fizzies and slap bombs and like suctions. Like, that only like makes Ninja that much more important. Like, there's so much like bomb spam and like nonsense going on in this game that like, you know, being able to like make a play and not be seen is like so huge. Like raw speed doesn't really matter as much. Like, it's okay to be a bit slow with Ninja because like when you make a play, it actually counts. Like, even then, I think it's fine. All they did was unnerf it. It's not like they like they nerfed it in 2, and then like the usage like died off like a ton. Like, I think it's fine, just like reverting it to what it is now. Like, there's like a combination of factors that make it as common as it is. It's like if you nerf Ninja now, you're just hurting all like the short range weapons because now they can't get in. Like, great, now it's just gonna play like a bunch of weapons that don't want to interact. Yeah, you have to jump over Right Baker with Crab, otherwise it'll mark you. That sucks, but why did I expect pop when we have 2 anchor? That was my bad. My bad. Still don't like this map. What is the obsession with right side the entire left thing? I'll never understand. Yeah. Wanna go right side bad, then fine. Wow, it didn't work, crazy. Okay, go left, please. I'm begging. Go left. Back cheesers. Here, man. How do I feel about this game's meta? To be honest, I've only played one tournament. I just like, it's like, I don't want them to nerf things. The power level in this game's kind of low because they copy-pasted a bunch of nerf weapons from 2, so I want the power level to go up. I simply want the first patch to be a bunch of buffing. If they nerf Machine as a main weapon and give it like 220, that's just boring, dude. Don't do that. Like, Machine's a weapon that'll solve itself when you add more kits that can actually handle it. Yeah, I think Viper deserves some kind of buff for sure, but Viper also has the issue of, like, it just sucks. It's like half and half. Like, I think the main weapon could use it a little bit, but not a lot. Combo. Nice. I'll say I don't want to pop it because I already have Crab. I don't need the special charge. More triple strike weapons? I mean, yeah, because it's only rapid bucket and a weapon that doesn't work. I agree with that. I think triple strike is actually quite good. It's just, again, there's not really many picks with it. I'd go up here, honestly, with such a lead. That killed me. Okay. Cool. That's so funny. No, like Splash's kit is so good, man. So good. None of the other crab weapons could do that unless you like get like the perfect angle shooter. Like no, crab kit is epic. You want the bamboo kit for Sorella? I kind of want Wavebreaker Brawler, honestly. I don't know what sub I want because like, the weapon needs like the main weapon needs buffs. Like it's too ink hungry to even use subs. The moment without having like a million years of downtime, which is kind of bad. Like I think the one context the Brawl's kind of good. Like I think yeah, like Turf is like okay for it, I guess, because Triple Strike is strong and like Sprinkler Paint is okay. Like when I grinded up to 4-star Brawl, I was just doing it in zones and just cheesing because I was just running around the map painting, getting 2k paint like 7 strikes a game or whatever, right? Like the weapon can't like fight. That's like the whole appeal of the weapon, so like they really need to fix that. I thought Autobomb was cool, but it's like unless I was like LDE ranges, I didn't even like throwing it into because then I have no ink to fight. Like I don't know, they have to like revert some of the nerfs they gave it into because again, like copy pasted everything including nerfs into 3, which is kind of bad. Because, like, Heavy's damage is piss. Brella is inconsistent at killing anything. Brella has no ink. Just, like, all these, like, nerfs from, like, a bygone game. It's, like, not relevant anymore. Like, they need to up the power level on those things if they want to see them used. Like, there's nothing wrong with Heavy having 32 damage. Like, Jet has 32 damage. Like, nonsense. Yeah, I don't know, the whole Brella class is kind of just like boned right now. He'll patch just do something. Also, that was an interesting tag my teammate has. Up arrow. Bamboo might get the ink efficiency reverted because Bamboo's kind of not seeing any play at all right now. I don't think it would happen first patch, but like I could see it happening in the future. Our shooters there, Blaster. Our pop. And just fed? How did I not see them swim sideways, hello? Where they did not. I think I passed one check, that's okay. A start. Why did they drop? What do you... Okay. Oh, that sucks. Why are you going that way? Why? I was going there to push the machine back so you go left for free because they're out of position. Oh, I didn't think that would kill me. I thought it was close enough to the block, but really kind of sort of a little bit higher when you're in the crab. How many gold scales do you have? I want to say 22. I want to say 22. God, I love the explosive shot. It's like actually like you have no idea how fun it is for me when Expo is one of my favorite weapons to have like a shooter with a special that's like, okay, Explo mode. Like that's so fun. That is so fun. Honestly, with the gold scales, I talked about it a little bit. I had a reply to one of Shaq's tweets on Twitter. He was like trying to ask like a similar thing on like, you know, how long does it take to get stuff. The best way I'll put it is your drops on Kohozuna depend on like how quickly you kill it, one, and two, what difficulty level you're playing at. The higher difficulty level that you're playing at, the more likely you are to get better rewards. So if I'm playing at like 600 or something in Salmon Run like difficulty, then like I'm probably gonna get better drops. Like even if I beat Kohozuna and there's like 20 seconds left, it wasn't that fast of a kill, like I'll probably get like, you know, like 3-4 silver scales. Unless you have like horrible luck, then you might get like, you know, 11-12 bronze. Gold is just like the most extreme part of that being lucky, because again, like I have 22, but I've played so much Salmon, I've gotten 999 twice, and I've done dailies like every single Salmon run, and it's still like technically only 22, if that makes sense. You're the range blaster. No, you're good, you're good, you're good. Don't worry about it. Hi, welcome. Like I feel like a lot of people like preface like, oh, I play bad. It's like you're fine, just say hi. I like when people say hi. I have 22 gold. I might not burn it till like next season or something, because I don't know if they're gonna add new Salmon rewards with stuff like Big Run coming down the line. Like I feel like if you have like more to that mode, then you're gonna add different rewards. Like I like a lot of the banners there, but like I don't know. I don't think I want to like dip into like the 20 gold banner right now, even though I could, because I'm like I like how it looks, but like getting 20 gold scales probably took me like hours upon hours upon hours. So I'm like, I'll just chill. I'm gonna wait till Big Run and see what they do. I'll read that in probably after the skin. It's a bit of a long one. But I'll read it. Yell at me if I don't. Oh. Howdy. I didn't even turn the camera there, still just hitting ZR. Where'd the charger go? I can read that now that we have a good lead. Finally got a chance to rewatch when we played. Do you like seeing yourself in another POV on streams? Makes sense. Doesn't feel that great how much you criticize you. You're not a top level player. As a kid with advice, not to sign up. No, you're fine. Like no, like no, like sorry if it comes off that way. Like it's, to me it's just like that's just how my mind works. It's like I've played comps, so like obviously my standard like isn't really fair to most players. Like that's fine. Like, I never want to, like, come off as, like, sounding, like, mean, right? Like, whenever I talk about, like, a decision a player made, I usually just say, like, oh, I wish they did this instead, or, like, oh, like, they could be doing this. That's usually how I word it. Like, I'm never the type of person to be like, oh, wow, this person, like, sucked, you know? Like, that's not me. Like, obviously, it's rough hearing criticism of yourself, you know? Like, even when I'm, like, bothering myself for being like, oh, like, I did a dumb thing. I kind of do the same thing to myself. If I made a decision I think was, like, kind of sucky, right? Like, sorry if it comes off that way. But, like, I never mean it to be, like, mean. It's mostly just, like, me analyzing the play, being like, oh, like, I would do this. Like, I think this would be better. Like, I don't expect everyone to have, like, perfect everything. Like, I'm not perfect either. I do stupid stuff all the time. Bad blob. Okay. Why are you jumping? Why? What is this? This jump. Ow. But no, you're good. Like, I never mean it in like a mean way. It's literally just like that's just how like I look at that game because I like to look at things and be like, oh, this could be better. That's why like usually when I talk like that, I don't really like say names, honestly, because like I don't want it to feel like direct. It's mostly just like purely from like the game POV. And crab is goofy. Yeah, I don't know how weapon selection is gonna work in Big Run. And I feel like a lot of streamers, especially the ones who get like angry, like that's not me. You know, will like really rail into people for being bad, even though like it's like to me it makes no sense when like I hear people get like angry. Because like from my POV, I look at like their level of gameplay and I'm like, yeah, it's okay. But like it always bothers me when I see people like hard railing into others when they're like really not at like that like higher of a level. So I'm just gonna leave this fight because we have a DC and it's not worth it. Ow. Okay. I just have to play patient because we have a disconnect. If I feed, we lose. Yeah, like I don't even have anyone in mind when I'm saying that. Like to be fair, it's just like I like to think I'm doing an okay job of that because I mostly just try and talk about like how I think people could like do better. As opposed to like hard railing into the being like, man, like this player, blah 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 blah. Like I don't do that. You know, like I might see someone go 2 and 10. I'm like, oh, that's kind of rough, you know. But like, I don't know. Think I VODs that I upload my VODs. Good question. I check. Like it's been a minute. What's the last one I uploaded? The 28th. I want to say yeah. Do I have a VOD? Did I stream the 29th? I didn't upload the 29th. You have a point. I'll do that later. What's the second salmon stream? That's all on that. And I like to think of myself as like kind of like that middle ground of like I'll like critique gameplay, including my own, when I see like fit, but I'm not gonna like baby rage over people or whatever. Like I don't care that much. Like I don't expect people to be like perfect, like myself included. It's kind of amazes me how many people get like mad over solo. That's like weird. I feel like I've been around, have so much experience, and have played at like such a level that like it's weird. You would think the people who get like mad or like tip like top of the top, but like no, I see people like who are like just okay at the game, like getting like legitimately angry at it. Like damn, bro, it's not that serious. You want to stuff your locker like it's a fridge. Thanks, Jumped. Your attack hit your opponent, you should feel a sharp reaction. Magic Pro controllers vibrated from feedback. I mean, they kind of do with some weapons. Like if you direct with Explosion or like you fire an inkjet shot, even if you miss, it just vibrates really intensely in this game. Because that was something I noticed like day 1 or 2 of the game when I play a jetpack weapon. I'm like, why is my controller vibrating so much for jetpack? Because it did not do that so much in 2. If you get pop, we have a Hydra, I kind of doubt it. I don't think so, no. I really want to give up my position, but I don't know why I didn't think that'd kill me. Someday we gotta have a Swish Crab counter. I was actually thinking about doing that on stream today, but I didn't foresee myself playing Splash the whole time. If it does like a Splash dedicated stream, then yeah, that'd be a fun idea. A break. Sometimes being like a perfectly accurate weapon. Whenever I die, it's just like, yeah, that's my fault. But, like whenever I like miss in a fight. Sometimes you play something like shot and you miss and you're just like, man, that was unlucky. Not always, but sometimes. You're really trying to make that right side work, huh? Their whole heckin' team is here. Oh my goodness. Nice. Curious what next season's gold banners will look like. You know, in spite of like how much I've played this game, I don't even have the gold banner. I have the title, but not the banner. Like, I like the title more than the banner anyway. I'm not a fan of like purely gold things unless they're done really, really well, but yeah, it does make me wonder too. Okay, bro, I'm not playing the laser light show, please. No. I have to answer my phone after this. That's a little bit scary, but didn't get a check yet, so I'm... Wow, what a great burst bomb. Really awesome. Alright, which way are they going? That's the question. Oh. Give me a sec. Yep. Also, I'm late, but thank you for the rating. Appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. Top of the user titles are restricted to gacha. Yeah, I probably don't have that many, I think. No, I already burnt my whole ticket. I thought I saved. Like, I don't even think I have that many. Torpedo user. Tactical air user. I have explorer user. I only have one weapon actually. I mean, it's a weapon I like, but I really like the title system. It's very funny. It's also like a giant bait as well, because you could like I could like totally troll if I had like Brawler user and it'd be like streaming Brawler user, and then they would just like if they don't know me, they go to the Twitch and they're like, oh my gosh, a Brawler, and then it's just like just me railing on Brawler and saying it's terrible. I wish it wasn't, but Boingus. Funny name. That's a funny weapon. Super flying. Tell them. I was like awkward, I wasn't expecting him to flank when I grabbed. The visual effect on the Rainmaker resetting like was really weird there for a second. Oh, that sucks. I was really hoping my teammate would clean that, but kind of hard with Viper, isn't it? Do I fast star gear? Honestly, I think it's worth in the future if you're gonna wear the gear long enough, but it's like a long-term investment because it's really expensive to do, and it's like a very small gain. Like long-term, I think it's good, but it really comes down to if you're using the money for other things, which you probably are at the moment, so. I lived. We're gonna run out of ink eventually. I got fight. That reslider turned out. I think it'll be fine once it gets iframes at the end. That's literally the only change I think it needs at the moment. Once that happens, I think it'll be golden. And by golden, I mean like a low tier special, but still functional. It'll have uses. It has uses now, it's just really, really punishable. It's not what you really want it to be. That sucks. Yeah, that works. Nice. Kinda want to paint as this very splotchy and orangey and gross. Trade. That's kind of a very ballsy attempt at a kill there. If that went badly, it was really bad. Realistically, they don't even have checkpoint yet, so we have time. It's my turn to flank the crab. Yeah, I think if they add more iframes to Reslaughter at the end, I think it's fine. I don't think it really needs much more than that change-wise. I like its ability to just like use the invincibility to go in places through things. Like the look on these style shirts. Yeah, this is a really cute hoodie. Like a cute like string hoodie with like a good color scheme to it. Like I like the mix of like purple with blue. This one's cool too, like the red and black stripes are nice. The little logo on the pocket's cute too. Yeah, they're both good. I want to play a different weapon. I'm playing Splash a lot today. Do I do it? Do I pick this? Do I really do this to myself? Yeah, I'm kind of feeling funny. We've been playing a strong weapon like most of the stream. Let's do something like kind of horrible but funny. Kind of a shame, because when I played the demo, I remember streaming that and being like kind of excited for this. outside of the hammer, but... Oh well. Kind of a cute main weapon, not amazing, but... Yeah, I think this is, like, fun. But... Yeah, this kit is really just not it. It's a thing where the fact we got a burst bomb on the other variant, it's like, that's pretty much what, you know, this wants to be. But better. I don't think it's any particular kind of reference, it's just a type of sweater. Is there something weird with fiber painting like that? Usually when I paint, I just do the vertical. Is the cleaner line. Okay, they have an H there, both being kind of goofballs. Low battery. Oh. So I press 5 different ink patterns that cycle in the normal straight shots. Really? That is weird. I don't know why they designed it that way. Are you really this concerned about a single wiper? I feel like your priorities are in the wrong place right now. What an awful special. I know I took 90 damage, so it's only one bullet, but jeez. That's so awful. I died to the shield. Yeah, I did. Oh, they dropped in Fed, that's so bad. Yeah, it's like interesting to me. I want the second kit on this to be good. Like, it's like one of your poster child weapons for this game. Like, bow's obviously the number one, but like outside of that. Yeah, like, I don't think they'll give a burst because the other one already got a burst in the same weapon class. I kind of doubt it, so I don't even know what you would want on this thing. Because burst as a combo tool is, like, so good for this. But I don't think they'll do it. I'm trying to think outside of that, what would I do? You could always give it, like, a fizzy bomb or something. I think mine... I feel like mine will go on the second bow, if I had to guess. I'm feeling mine on the bow, and then, like... I don't know, for some reason I'm getting the vibe of a fizzy on this. I don't know why. Because it could help people, it could help flush people out and then, like, you know, force them into, like, these kinds of hitboxes or combo off of them, so maybe. That's also just, like hopeful thinking. Because the only fizzy weapons are, like, machine and arrow spray. Windbuster. Lower poke. I think feels like a wet noodle. It just kind of doesn't have a kit. I don't even think the main weapon's that horrible, so just not having a kit just makes it look bad. Or worse than it actually is. To me, it's bizarre that run speed doesn't work on this weapon, because, like, its base strike speed is so good, so why would you not let people, like, take advantage of that? That's so lame. I think I left. I'm left. Bro. I'm gonna hate this map in solo as much as I do in 2. I already know. Did not mean to drop there. Oops. was gonna say, Rage Foster, you're very out of position. I'm entertaining you, but like... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think Champer's genuinely a good weapon. Wiper is just like... It could be okay if it had a kit. Okay. I also think Wiper's best on like flat maps, and like that's not what Makomar does. Also, I like the collective like sigh I feel like my whole team was doing. The one person wanted to take it right. It was just like this way, staring from top left, like broke it over here. Yeah, I feel like Sniper won't get buffed. I wish they would make Zipcaster more consistent, because the armor on Zipcaster just was totally random. Outside of that, I think they're pretty happy with that main weapon. At the moment. I had to guess outside of the bugginess of the hyperspeed thing, which they might patch out still, I don't know, but... The bro booyah and died instantly. Hilarious. Hi, what's up? What? What? But why did the jump marker... There was a jump marker and then it disappeared and then it came back. What was up with that? You see that? I was trying to throw that at the landing. What the hell? That was weird. Really? Did not have to pick that up. Nice one. What? Why? What is that for? What you get for picking it up under spawn? Headshot at least. Funny. That sucks. That guy's lagging out. Have ever had to sort out your bro of the DC? Yeah, I have. It does way too much damage. Lobby's gonna break. What is this? Yeah, this lobby's breaking. Oh no. Yeah. Man. Splatoon 3. It's not my fault. Don't get punished. No. Yeah, Zipcatcher's just really inconsistent. I've seen like Twitter clips of people trying to test it, and sometimes it's like damage reduction, sometimes it just takes full damage and dies anyway. It's random. Wait, charge us between games or something in the meantime. Yeah, honestly, Zipcaster's kind of a difficult special to use correctly, because it's really easy to overextend and just feed, or just to drop a kill and not get value, or just, like, it's hard balancing it. I know it's low battery, I know! I think I have to play with the charger this game or something. Oh, this is awkward, okay, whatever. Playing Wiper anyway. Oh no, I meant to hit them. Maybe I can't tell what to make of this. I'm like shaking my head at the fact that any of that works. Like, bro, there was the guy in our base during all of that doing ultra stamp. Like, this is actual swoosh gameplay. No paint, they just straight up hold the trigger for that. Like, are you not? I was gonna say, you should be coming up here eventually, yeah. I think that's too tall for a wall to do that. You can, like, peek ledges like that, it's easier with Stamper. A little bit more range. Does Hammer always slow down on Inkables? Maybe? I don't know, I didn't really use it on Inkables in 2, so I don't know. I want to say yeah, because I don't think they really changed much. Oh, it's always slowly play too much K-Brush to forget. Okay, fair. Yeah, I think they just really messed with the hitbox size. In, like, a bad way. I really don't know why, because they don't even. I think Hammer's one of the weaker specials at the end of two, so I don't. Like, they already bug fixed the throwing it through walls, so I don't think you need to actually nerf it on top of that. I don't think anyone was ever complaining about Hammer except maybe like more casual players that don't know you can do the roller vertical thing with it. Yeah, just think Hammer was already a weak special, so I don't know what they were thinking. Speaking of. Great. Camo coolest aesthetics. Yeah, Camo was a cool looking weapon. I really like the camo kit, but this, like, it gets used for, like, any bit of time, and they made it 210 hammer, and then by the end of the game, 180 missile versus 210 hammer is just, like, actually so unbalanced. I feel like I have to step further back to have my, controller charging at the same time, so if I sound, like, any quieter, that's why. I like the wire awkwardly in front of me. I was doing the same thing. Thank you. You know, you do your thing. You'll come back to us in time. That like genuinely just does not protect you in the front at all anymore, huh? That's awful. Or doesn't even have a high fire rate and I die. Like, no questions asked. Like, what even is that? That's him very dead as a Hydra. Yeah, Stamp's like pathetically bad right now. But all the sadder that they like completely ruined the mini kit with this thing. Swoosh like only roll flank. It's kind of funny. Bro. How? How is it so terrible? Like, how did they make Ultra Stamp feel worse than it was when they first dropped it into S2? Because that special was, like, awful when they first dropped it. It somehow feels even, like... somehow even worse than that. That's depressing. Where are you going? Because I remember the one patch that like super buffed Hammer, because when Hammer first dropped, that thing was like terrible. Wave Bomb was pretty like, not terrible, but like underwhelming when it first dropped as well. Like it impresses me like how in terms of consistency it's so much worse like now, like multiple years later. Like I feel like special balance wise, like they have to like fix Stamp like first patch. I think that's like the immediate one. They're just seeing people being like, yeah, this doesn't work. Yeah, like honestly, it's giving me vibes of what it used to be, where it literally had nothing. I might just do this one and be done. I've been streaming for like 4 hours. I've been streaming for like 4 hours and my controller's about to die anyway. And we'll just finish the series, I guess. Yeah, like I still have it plugged in, so like it'll make it through. It's just kind of awkward to play like this. Oh, you're ballsy. I want to play along with it, you never know. Might have been one. Yeah, Zipcaster's awkward. To be fair, I don't think you can like go into Zipcaster immediately after like not playing it the whole day and expect like it to work like well. See, there I wanted to like clothesline them, but that didn't work. Whatever. Okay, I don't know where they're positioned that hit me, but sure. Probably like here. Barely. Yeah, I'm just not gonna jump at solo queue. Yeah. And if they would actually chase me, of course they would at the Dapple. Yeah, it's kind of a shame because I remember being like kind of excited for Rapid Pro. Like basically the day of like the game coming out, like it wasn't out in NA yet, but I was watching a live stream uh by Yushi, who's like a top JP Rapid. I was like excited to try Rapid Pro, but like as time goes on, I need a vacuum just like down all the way. So yeah. I just have the second Rapid Pro, it's like a wall with like a I don't even know what special. Just a wall would be really nice on it. I just have a very, very, very low opinion of vacuum. Thing with Rapid Pro and like Mist is okay, I guess. Like I like Rapid Pro's main weapon, just the kit I feel like is nothing right now. Yeah, the main I trust just it's not the kit. Like if it had a wall then it could actually have like some use right now, but it doesn't, so either matchup kinda terrible. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break. I've been streaming for a while. It was fun. Probably again tomorrow, same time-ish. Yeah. Keep an eye out. It was fun. Thank you for joining. I hope you have a great day, and I'll see you next time.